Sanders and Thurman Thomas built in T. Boone Pickens' finest. Welcome to Stillwater, Oklahoma, home of the Cowboys, where the paddle people are ready to open up a can. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Entering play call screen.
And the Cowboys will put total leather to crank us up. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morris. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Nickel. Time. Prevent. Nickel. Time. Normal. Cover 2. Cover 1. Formation. Nickel. Time.
On first down, here comes this offense. The give to the tailback.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
Cover 2 man. Cover 3 bus press. Cover 6. Cover 2 hard flat.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, it's Orji. He's got him in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion. They lost yardage.
You have 9 options.
Ready
Cover 2
this running back
cover
being
6.
a factor in the
Cover
pass
1
game.
Robert
That
Chris.
time, they were
Cover
draped
2
all
man.
over him. As soon as he caught the ball, he went down.
Sundra. Cover 2 man.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Pulls it in, it's Morris. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it.
Give cushion.
Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the
Entering
penalty.
play call.
So
Coach
the decision has been
suggestions.
made,
There
and
are
the
6
coach will take the
categories.
penalty. The Wolverines will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll bring it back. It's Presley. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. The offense starts with a short field. The give out of the gun. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive play. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
HD slip screen.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw, it's Bowman. Trying to get to it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
PhD mid smasher counter right tight
The
slot
defense
post
was all
V spot
over him right after the
spread
snap.
option
No wonder that
mesh
gets
spot slot spread double seams smash corners.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
Post
From the gun, wants to pass. Slings it. Oh, they really could have
entering
used
play
that
call
catch there.
recent
Physical pass
categories. You
defense.
have
It
5
brings up a 4th
options.
down.
HBC
They'll
misselected.
leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first.
short cross.
On 4th down, going to the air. Pass on the way, it's picked off. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
Over. There are 3 Tampa 2. Cover 1 hole.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Makes it past the marker. At the 45 on his way. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Michigan.
Entering
Man, this
play
guy
call,
is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the 2nd level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him.
Entering
no,
play
I
call,
do not.
special teams. We have 7 options. 5
those stats,
return left is selected.
And they desperately wanted
Entering
to attempt the return,
inside
but
zone.
decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw this drive.
Dropping back, it's Bowman. Spits it out to the back. It's complete on the right side. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Switch X, Jets, stick. Threaten spacing. Switch X, Jets, weak. Curl, skinny, curl, flat check.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
How about the defender?
Entering 24 HP dive.
Missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They'll run play action. Throws to the tight end. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Entering
the offense ought to go buy a
coach
lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it. The Cowboys will send out the punt unit. He's got great speed. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing.
Entering play call,
special
so
teams.
You have 7 options. 5, 4, 2, return
you can't
left
even
is
get your hand
selected.
on those so quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will
Entering
come out to the
wing tight. There are
25-yard
4
line.
categories. You have 12 options. Power alert XLK selected.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He rifles one deep down the right side. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you could see it. When he saw his tight end
entering
down
play
the
call,
field,
coach
he knew he had to throw it
suggestions.
up in the
There are
air,
8
let him go
categories.
make
You
a
have
play.
15
He does
options.
it,
Add
big
event to
play for this
selected.
offense.
The AT unit on the field. Oh, he missed it. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown.
Entering play call, special
They're
teams.
just about
You
ready
have
to
5
kick it away.
options. Kickoff left is selected.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the
Entering
assignments as
play
they put a
call.
stop to
There,
that
you
return
have
at
9
the 22.
options. Cover 3 is selected.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice
Entering play
balance
call.
on that
There,
last
you
one, Dave.
have
We'll see
9
what they can do
options.
here in this
Cover
next
3 is
drive.
selected.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like
Spread.
that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Nice move to keep running. He's got enough for the first down.
Entering
They'll
play
spot
call.
it at the
There, you
37.
have 9
You
options.
put on that
Cover
winged
formation.
helmet, and the one
There,
thing you want to do is
there, you have
establish
9
the running game.
options. Cover
No
3
matter who
spread.
the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they've built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue
Entering
to
play
build on that
left
tradition.
press.
They're going to keep feeding this guy the football, guys. Over 100 yards rushing with that last carry now. We knew coming into this game today, they had to get the running game going. They had to be able to turn around, hand it off, and get positive yards and set themselves up into manageable third down situations. We've seen them in any area of the field so far in this one have success in the running game. They'll keep that up until this defense proves they can stop it.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Toss to the outside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a
Entering
couple.
play call. Over.
And the
There
defense
are
is
3
going to have to
categories.
work
You
this
have
like that. He has
27
had a
options.
ball game
Cover
so
4
far, running
quarters is
wild
selected.
all day long. Defense finally comes up with the stop. Maybe get a little momentum here.
Over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most
Entering
important
room
thing,
type.
the
Double
ball, and they have it at the
formation.
46.
There are 8 categories.
It's really
You
hard
have
when
9
that quarterback
options.
gets
Hot
outside
tip
the
cross
pocket
is
because it
selected.
cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job on the defense closing it off and making the interception.
Looking down the middle. Complete downfield.
Entering
down
play
at the
call.
38-yard
There are
line
8
and a big
categories. You
pickup
have
of
9
15
options.
yards there.
Model or execute
They're lining up
selected.
on 1st and 10 from the 38. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Foster. And he was
Entering
able to
play.
get away
Coach
from one tackle,
suggestions.
but
There are
plenty
8
of help was
categories.
on the
You
way.
have 7
Decent pickup
options.
on that play.
Outside zone is
I'll say
selected.
this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
Noses ahead to the 30-yard line
Entering
to pick up a
spacing
one.
switch.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these
Entering
little ones. Set
cross
the
top
tone,
mesh
stay
spot
balanced.
keeping gun option trio I flex. There are 8 cat trio stick dig.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to throw, it's Bowman. Got his man on the right. Oh, he left him grabbing. Defense makes a stop, but
Entering
the
play
chains
call.
move, and it's first
There are
and
8
goal from the
categories.
8.
You have 15
They've
options.
done a really good
to be
job
selected.
identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here. It's still 3rd and goal.
Corner. Short cross.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Corralled and brought down by the defense. It's 4th and goal, and they'll go for the touchdown and keep the kicker on ice. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On 4th and goal, no thought of the field goal. They'll go for the touchdown.
Pass protection.
They want to throw it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. We have 15 options. Advantage selected.
Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead.
Entering play call. Special teams. We have 5 options. If athletic is selected.
Passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Cover 2 man.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it off. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Back to pass, it's Bowman. Lets it fly. Complete to the left. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll throw it on first down. Using the quick game. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling for the first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
It's first down from the 37-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. He's going for the big play. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner will be dragged down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Leaves it with the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good game. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He'll come out throwing on first down. On the run, still looking. Unleashes one. Got a wide open receiver. Oh, how did he make that move? And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
Entering play call, special teams. You have 7 options. 5, 4, 2, return left is selected.
He'll bring it out. It's Presley. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Skinny posts. ASWR stretch.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with him.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Fires on the move. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
From 40
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that.
Entering play call.
Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
7 options. Cover 3 sky is selected.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Orji. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line. The offense will have to use
entering
its
play
first time
call,
out of the
coach
half.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. Oh, he missed it. No good. Guys, after that miss, we are still sitting on a 5-point game.
X-Factor. Florida spot.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real
entering
well.
Play
it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Gordon. And it'll be a pickup of 9.
Entering
They're
play
facing
call,
a 3rd
doubles
and 1.
offset. There are 8
Trying to pick
categories.
up a
You have
first
15
down.
options. X
Nice
battery
patience by the
selected.
quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity
Hot
to
rooms.
find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Looking to throw for it. He let that thing fly quickly, but
Entering
he
play
couldn't
call.
make the connection.
There are 8
Yeah, I like the
categories. You have
aggressiveness
9
on 3rd and short,
options.
trying to throw the
Slant flat
football,
is
take
selected.
advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Quarterback checking off. Trying to show their strength with the run on 4th down.
Entering
To the
comeback scheme.
43-yard line and a first down for this offense. That conversion sets a tone, but that's also really part of their MO. They're going to go for it on 4th and short.
Yeah, it's a body blow, and it's demoralizing. It's a good point, Reese. When you go for it like that and you go get it, you're essentially telling the opponent, look,
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. They'll
Entering play
finally
call.
drag him down, but not before he gets it to the
Options
40, and it's a first down.
that's why this
500
guy is
months
such a
right
weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Looking downfield, it's Bowman. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to
Entering
the outside,
cross.
and the toe drag for the big pickup.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
They finally get him stopped, but
Entering
what a
play
good
call.
job by that front
Spacing
wall to
switch.
set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll run the draw. Hold down after picking up 5
Entering
to the
play
6-yard
slash
line.
return. Count
And
slash
oftentimes running
return.
backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second, so the D-line's rushing way up.
And he'll run into the end zone. Pistols
Entering play
firing,
call.
touchdown
Coach
Cowboys.
suggestions. There are 8 categories.
If
You
this
have
dude were
15
a kitchen
options.
knife,
Got
you'd be
them to
slicing
selected.
tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Entering play call. Special teams. You have 5 options.
But he's been on
Kickoff
fire.
left to
He's been
selected.
absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Morgan. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Cover 4 quarters.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating.
Entering
And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But
Cover
Jesse,
6,
I think
cover
this
4
offense just needs
bonds.
to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
And the pass falls incomplete. That's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. But now, time for the 4th quarter.
Entering play call. Over. There are 3 categories. You have 27 options.
A
Cover
3rd down
4
play to
pawns is
open up this
selected.
quarter.
Middle 3rd.
They'll try to run for it. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the good news is you got the first down running it there on 2nd and short, but the bad news is you're down by quite a bit here in the 4th quarter, and 2, 3, 4-yard gains aren't going to get it done. You've got to start chucking this thing vertically to get back in the game.
Zone drop. Nickel 2 trap. LB. DPL. 1. Dub. 3. Cover 2. Prevent. Dub. Cover 3. Bus. Cover 6. Cover 2 hard flat.
They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense.
Middle 3rd.
Back to pass, it's Orji. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after
Entering
a very
play
productive
call,
play.
normal. There are two
I think if you're the head
categories.
coach at
You
this
have
point,
18
you're telling your
options.
offense, it doesn't matter what's
Middle
happening
third.
up at this point in the game. Obviously, things haven't
Spread.
gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
And he'll pull it in inside the 20. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12. And the Wolverines are on the move.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes.
Entering
This guy
play
gets
call.
vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
Some drops.
That
Normal.
back had
Cover
nowhere to
two.
go.
Cover three.
Defensive
Bus
line
press.
ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a
Good
great play
pushing.
on the ball carrier?
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Edwards. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll be stopped short, picks up one,
Entering
but
play
they're
call
facing 4th
formation.
and 1.
46.
Man, this is a no-brainer. It's
There.
fourth down.
You
We're
have
down multiple possessions. We got to make this
there.
happen.
You
We
have
got to get the first down. We
cover
can't be
three.
worried about the clock.
Left
Then
press.
we got to go
Cover
fast,
three.
work the sidelines to the best of our advantage to save as much clock so we can get multiple
cushion.
scores.
Down
Yes.
by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's not
Entering
going to
play
make it, and
finish.
what a
Power
big
and
stop
key.
for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. At the 20, he's got space. Afterburners, he smashes his way through again. And that
Entering
was
the
a
PhD
huge
inside
one that
zone.
almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring. Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
Caught near the sidelines. Will pick up a few before going out of bounds.
Drive
You know, and that's a
corner.
route this offense practices all week long. You really have to have great timing when you're throwing these out routes. There's nothing a defender can do on that one. Perfectly thrown, well caught. Nice job getting his feet in bounds.
Looking for a man. It's Bowman. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Stopped just inside the 25. Will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. There's
Deep shot for the end zone. And here's the pick. And oh, did they need that right now. Smashes through the tackle. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down. And it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
Pulls it in on the left. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter
Entering play
throws,
call.
just trying to suck those safeties closer to
2
the
to
line of
3 odd.
scrimmage,
There are two
anticipating
categories. You
that
have
they would get an
18
opportunity
options.
to take a
Empathy is
shot.
selected.
They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll throw it on first down. Dances away. It's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Empty base flips.
Great job by the
Level
defense
switch.
ending this ball game. Don't give them any life. Great job forcing the fumble. You already got the lead. You take the ball back with a little bit of time. Nail meet coffin.
And And he goes out of bounds after a
Entering
nice
play
pickup
call,
on that
empty
one.
base flex.
One
There
more
are 8
yard on this
categories.
second
We
down.
have 9
Might just put an
options. Why
exclamation
shallow
point
cross
on
is
this one.
selected.
On the move, it's Bowman. And he was hit just as he
Entering
was
play
releasing the
call,
pass, and
empty
it
base
falls to the
flex.
ground
There are 8
incomplete.
categories. We
This is
have
where you
9
make the money on
options.
the
Why
drive.
shallow
Ball at
cross
the
is
30, it's
selected.
3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Presley. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. The Cowboys headed quickly to the line. Back to the air one more time. Gonna take a shot. And it goes through his hands.
Entering
Oh, he
play
had an
ball, empty
explosive
base
play
flex.
right
There are
there
8
for the taking,
categories.
but
We have
couldn't
9
reel it in.
options. Level
After the
switch is
incompletion,
selected.
let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 33. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10.
Triple
Quarterback
option.
will audible. To the air on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a man. And he's got it! Touchdown,
Entering
Cowboys!
recent. There are 8 categories. We have 9 options. Verticals is selected.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
He's got it. 2-point try is good as they
Entering
build
play
on
call.
this lead.
Special teams.
About to
We
kick
have
it off
5
after
options.
punching it in for
Kickoff
the
left is
touchdown.
selected.
He'll bring it out. It's Morris. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
There are 2 categories. We
Guys,
have
here
18
come those maize
options.
and
Cover
blue
3
wing
lock
helmets on
pass.
offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return to that small change. They take over at the 43. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air, it's Bowman. Looking for a huge play. Hits him in stride of the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys! And the route is on.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. We have 15
No,
options.
sir. I'm going to
Back
continue
end
to
is
pad my
selected.
stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Entering play call.
That's the kind of
Special
drive
teams. We
everybody
have 5
loves. So
options.
see
Kickoff
quarterback,
left is
one
selected.
snap, put it in the end zone. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but
Entering
he'll
play
take a
call.
knee and they'll bring it to the
Top
25.
Option. Depth press.
And here comes the
Yes.
Michigan offense back on the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just...
And it's picked off for the 4th time today. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Level switch.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. when you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
There are 8 categories.
And you knew this
have
one was
15
over already,
options.
but how about
Add
an
to
exclamation
select.
point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day,
Entering
and the
play call.
stats just
Special
continue to
teams.
pile
You
up.
have 5
And the extra
options.
point is
Kick off
good.
left is selected.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Morgan. Really disciplined job by the coverage
Entering
unit to
play
get
call.
down there and make
Formation.
the
There
stop
are
at the
6
19.
categories. There are 3 subcategories. Option is set to over 80. Normal. There are 2 categories. You
Michigan
have 18
ready to get that
options.
offense
Cover
rolling
Robert
again.
Press is selected.
This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start
Entering
progressing
play
for
call.
next week for the
Normal.
rest
There
of
are
the
2
season
categories.
so we don't
You
let
have
one
18
bad game turn into
options.
2.
TD Blitz
Yeah, there are
0
very
is
few
selected.
teams out there that
Keep
won't
half.
watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the
Entering play
page
call.
and get ready for the
Normal.
next
There are 2
opponent. Forget this
categories.
day
You
ever
have
happened.
18 options. TD Blitz 0 is selected.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were
Entering
faster. and it showed.
post-game screen, you have 3
So
options.
that's going to do it for
Stats is
us. For
selected.
Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering stats screen. Player stats team oxed. Rushing. Team oxed. Michigan. Entering View Highlights. Return to main menu. Entering home screen, play friend is selected. Selected. New mech. South. San. Ohio. Ready. Sent. Boston. Auburn. Arm. Defect. 4-3. Team. 4-3. Ready. 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 Ready.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Entering play call screen.
The Gamecocks will put total leather and will get started. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out in the end zone was not a good one.
Option is set to their 9 place. There you get press. Cover 3.
First down here for the offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Takes a handoff. It's Henderson. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
And to keep this opening drive going, they'll need to convert 3rd and 1. They'll run the toss. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert.
Entering play call.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
Gun.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop. And they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Sanders. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
To the air, it's Sellers. Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone.
Entering play call,
Touchdown,
coach
Gamecocks.
suggestions. There are 8
And what a nice
categories.
start
You
for
have
this
15
offense. The throw
options.
game
Add
getting
them to
working,
selected.
getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing
Entering
game
play
getting in
call,
a rhythm.
special
Nice
teams.
start for
You
this
have
offense.
5 options.
About to
Kickoff
kick it
left
away
to
after
selected.
scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Just never had a chance to shake loose,
Entering
and he'll
play
be brought
call,
down at the
formation.
24.
There, nickel, over, there, temp, cover 1 hole.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll go to the toss. Not a lot of room, but found his way
Entering
ahead for
play
2 out
call,
to the
over.
26.
There are 3
Picked up
categories.
2
You
yards
have
on that
27
last one. They need
options.
8 on
Cover 1
second
hole
down.
selected.
He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. And the quarterback is knocked
Entering
down
play
back at the 13.
prevent time.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he
Some
extend
drop,
plays
some drop,
and then
some
make
drop,
throws in
formation,
scramble situations? That time,
cover 3
the defense was
Vespress.
able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
Give cushion.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to
Entering play
find
call,
his way to the
coach
marker, but it'll be
suggestions. There
4th
are 6
down.
categories.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and something.
Sing, wing type, mesh.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Nice job by the quarterback. Getting the ball, getting outside the pocket, and not turning the football over. It's so hard not to try to force the football down the field. Good job. Incompletion. Next play.
Trail. Trail. Trail.
Off play action. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Sanders.
That's why as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on 3rd down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
There are 3
Aggressive.
categories.
You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances. If you tell your team
Cover 1 hole
all week and
selected.
you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
And the Buckeyes in the hurry up. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Fires to the wideout. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it.
You have
Well, in that
27
last play, you'd like to
options.
see the
Cover
quarterback
1 hole
be a little
selected.
bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Got it in the middle, it's Scott. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They'll go with the running game on 4th down here. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close.
Entering play call formation. For their option, cover 3.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Moves away as he feels pressure. The throw. It's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Oh, and he missed it, and we're still tied. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Option is set. Option, spread, double seams.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page. And they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Off the play fake. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Ball in the air, intercepted.
Entering play call. Dive, nickel, over. There are 3 categories.
The offense lining up for a first down
cover
play.
1 hole is selected.
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. They make the stop after a gain of 3
Entering
to the
play
31.
call. Over. There are 3
Running back didn't
categories.
get much for a nice job on the defense.
option.
You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
And more yards after contact. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Option is set.
The passing game continues to be prolific, and as much as Ohio State has been built on toughness, they've been built recently on the efficient passing game.
I mean, so many good quarterbacks, and you know you're going to get great play calling, great offensive design. Ohio State offenses every year, year after year, the names change, but the production continues to be the same.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Howard. He's got his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down.
What we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo.
Give cushion.
Got it in the middle. It's Ibuka. Got room at the 35. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. The Buckeyes are rolling down the field.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. With his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Going up top on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Now he'll fire back into the middle. And they will score!
Entering play call.
Coach
suggestions. There are 6
Can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they have
Entering play call. Special
that is
teams. You have 7
frustrating.
options.
Defense
Type 4.
Make them earn
Return
it,
left
right?
is selected.
Play man. Press up on them. Make them earn it. Make them go the length of the field. Don't give up big plays. Or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot. And don't have anybody there to even listen to that.
Drive.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another another offensive odyssey. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the...
And it's caught inside the 30, inside the 10. And he eluded the defense,
Entering
and
play
he'll take it all
call,
away.
coach suggestions.
Touchdown,
There are 8
South Carolina.
categories. You have 15 options
Yeah,
rather
the
than just
passing game
selecting.
comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from
Entering
winning this
play
football
call,
game.
special
Trail a little
teams.
bit in
You
the
have
first
5
half.
options.
Stay
Kickoff
calm.
left
This
to
passing
selected.
game can continue to heat up. Look out in the second half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
Entering
coverage, and
play
he'll be
call,
stopped at the
formation,
17.
barrier 6, die, norm, cover 2 met, cover 3 bus press.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can...
Brings it down on the right side. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Middle third.
Comes out throwing on first down. Coming after him. Quarterback moving. Hit hard as he released the ball on that
Entering
first
play
down
call,
pass, and it
norm.
never had a chance.
Some drop,
I like the
normal,
offensive
there are
idea
2
here to try to
categories.
change
You
the
have
launch point of the
division,
QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
Dropping back, it's Howard. This time he's got his man. Oh, they're not get free. A defense scoops it up, and they're bringing it back. Oh, he was hoping for the pick 6. Instead,
Entering
he
play
got it
call,
down
wing
to the
tight, barrier
16-yard
for
line.
ace.
And that's why you hustle to the
Crack,
football.
dig,
So many
crack
guys
toss.
getting there, and yes, does he break some tackles and make a play, but the next guy flying in there, and he's trying to break all these tackles, but all these guys, and what happens? All these guys got their hands near the football. Somebody gets a hand on it, forces the fumble, forces the turnover.
Entering play
Big
call,
momentum swing back to the other side.
I love DBs that want to tackle. They get an opportunity to look like heroes on these outside toss plays. Physical play by the corner there, getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback checking the play. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout as their first of the half. Line getting set on second down.
Short cross. Short cross.
He's looking to throw. Quarterback just flat missed it.
Entering
Incomplete.
mesh.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock him up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up for it.
Between
Entering
the
play
uprights,
call,
it's good.
special teams,
And
you
they
have
go
5
back on
options,
top.
kickoff left
So
to
they get the
selected.
field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Fielded in the end zone. It's Flowers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
Entering
stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
There are 3 norm, cover 1 Robert press.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field in this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sideline. Like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He got a hand in
Entering
there,
play
knocks
call.
it away,
There are
incomplete.
two categories.
Just an
You have
awesome
18
job by that defender
options.
on that
Temperature
play.
is selected.
Great awareness, and he had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
Right on target this time. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how
Entering
about the
play
little
formation.
corner? Taking on the big tight end and
3G.
keeping
You
him
have
from
three
getting the first.
options. Man,
We've got a
audible.
timeout in the waning seconds of the half.
Middle third.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Corners are going to bail. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. The pass is incomplete.
Entering
and
play
1
call. Search
second is left.
suggestions. There are 6
Defense did a great
categories.
job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're
Middle
able
third.
to break on the ball, force the
Pass.
incompletion.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Going for the big play. Heaves it into trouble, and he finds trouble with the pick. Takes it the other way. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half.
Entering play call. Special teams. You have 7 options. 5, 4, 2. Return left is selected.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start
Entering
this
play
drive at their
call.
own
Formation.
25.
There are 8 categories. There are 4 subcategories. Options set to wing tight. 12 plays. You have 8 options. Single back is selected. Opt. Type. Goal line fade. AHB stretch. Weak. Option. Slot post.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you
Entering
understand, like
play
the running
clock.
game isn't a big part of the
Slot
plan.
post.
I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Entering
Hit
play
hard
call.
just as he released it on
drive.
1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Fires one high and deep. Lofted toward the sideline.
Entering play
Intercepted.
call. Formation.
He goes out of bounds, but he
Cover.
creates
There
the
are 3
turnover and
categories.
a
You have
great
27
opportunity for his
options.
offense.
Cover 1 hole is
Here
selected.
comes the offense on 1st down. Give to the running back. You'll take this every time. 5
Entering
yards on
play
the 1st
call.
down
Over.
play.
There are 3
See, they need
categories. You
more
have
runs like
27
that.
options.
It's just been so
Overstorm
few
Brave
and
is
far
selected.
between.
Give cushion.
Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
And they can't hook up. Going for the
Entering
big
play
play on
call.
2nd
Over.
down. Now
There are
it's
3
3rd down.
categories. You have 27
We'll see if they go back
options.
to the air
Cover 1
after the
hole is
incompletion.
selected.
It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Quickly complete. And he'll pick up the 1st down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Made a defender miss. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Getting some heat. Moving out to the right. And he's left with no option. He just threw
Entering
it
play
away.
call. Over.
A nice
There are
job by
3
the quarterback there. You're
categories. You
outside the
have
pocket.
27
Nobody's open, so you
options.
throw the
Cover
ball
1
away
hole is
knowing that you still
selected.
have more chances to get this 1st down.
On the move. An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup of 6 down to the 14.
There are
Keep
two
pounding away at
categories.
this
You have
defense and make
27
them play the
options.
run.
Give
If you
cushion.
can get this many a chunk,
Give cushion.
they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Pocket starts to collapse. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're
Entering
going to let
play
him get
call.
away with that.
Coach
Nope, here comes the
suggestions. There
flag.
are 6 categories.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. Not a chance. Missed it.
Entering play call.
And after the
Formation.
miss, they're
There are
still
8
down by a
categories. There are
field
4
goal.
subcategories. Option is set to wing tight. 12 plays. You have 8 options. Sing. Stick. Verticals.
The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quick strike complete. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. No huddle offense to the line. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that pass is caught at the 25. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense.
Entering
Dude,
play
if I've
call.
got a
Coach
matchup I like,
suggestions. There are
continue
8
to pick at it
categories.
until
You
they
have
stop.
15 options. That attempt is selected.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a
Entering
touchdown
play
and a field
call.
goal at
Special
10.
teams. You have
kickoff
5
unit about to
options.
go to work.
Kickoff left is selected.
23, Ohio State, 13.
He'll bring it out. It's Flower. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
Entering
stayed in their lanes, and
time.
they'll stop him at the 16.
Cover 1 Robert Press.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can
Entering
answer
play
that now
call.
and keep this thing
Normal. There are
close.
2 categories.
And I think you're
You
used
have
to
8.
that as offense. Like,
Cover 1.
football
Cover
is
2
so
man.
fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Wide open downfield. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. And the Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody
Lets it fly deep downfield. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown,
Entering
Ohio
play
State.
formation. There are 6 coach
and that's
suggestions.
simple,
There
but
are
it's
6
not easy. It's a go
categories.
route. Like that receiver
Formation,
streaking straight down the outside of
Coach
the field.
suggestions.
And my
There
job
are
as a
6
quarterback is to
categories.
put that ball up in the air, keep it away from
Give
the
cushion.
safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
On the run, it's Howard. Makes the grab for the 2-point conversion as they cut
Entering play
further into
call.
that lead.
Special teams.
Lining
You
up
have
to
7
cover the kick
options.
after that
5
touchdown
left.
drive.
Return left is selected.
21.
And he's going to run it back. Bulldozes him. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Option is set. Empty base flex. There are 8 categories.
South
You have 9
Carolina ready to go
options.
on the attack in
Verticals is
another
selected.
offensive odyssey. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And
Entering
once you
play
get the
call.
defense on their
Empty base
feet,
flex.
you
There
back
are
them
8
off a little bit,
categories.
you get in a
You
little
have
bit
9
of rhythm.
options.
It's
Middle
really
highway
hard
is
to
selected.
stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that
Entering
last
play
drive
call.
ended up
Empty
working out.
base
You're just
flex.
looking at
There
your
are 8
play sheet.
categories.
Everything
You
you're
have
picking
9
is working. Let's see if
options.
they can
Middle
pull it off
highway is
again here.
selected. Short cross.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got it on the left. Open runway ahead. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, play formation.
Hey, defense. That guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send two at him. Let's send
Why
three at
shallow
him.
curl,
We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
strum flood.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Entering play call,
And I think a lot of
special
people are going to
teams.
go,
You
why
have
do you run
5
the route
options.
short?
If
You know,
off
like you
left
got
is
to run that
selected.
route into the end zone so when he catches it, he gets credit for the 2-point play. But they're stopped short, no points.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Flowers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Time, option, cover 2, cover 3, cover 3 bus press.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Intercepted. Looking for more room. The 40. Not only made the pick, but he also made up some ground and took it back to the 38.
If you don't have good vision, you're not going to be a middle-of-the-field safety. You got a lot of ground to cover from hash to hash. You better be able to see the quarterback. You better be able to see routes and break on the football. Nice job seeing the formation, seeing the route, breaking on it, and making the interception.
Oh, look out! And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, South
Entering play
Carolina!
call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Advent
Eruption
is
into the end
selected.
zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. He makes
Entering
big
play
plays.
call,
When you can make
special
big plays
teams.
like this,
You have
it makes
5
everybody's
options.
job
If
easier.
off
Oh, we can
left
play
is
action. Oh, we
selected.
can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
21.
He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. They bring him down, but not before a
Enter
really good
time.
return sets up
Normal
this
there are
offense
2
in solid
categories.
field
You have
position.
18 options.
Buckeyes
Cover
roll
1
that
Robert
offense
press is
back out
selected.
there. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Hey, man, offensively, you just got to know when the play is over, and you got to live to play the next down. That was not a good decision there by the ball carrier. He had a chance to just go down when that play was over. Instead, he tried
Entering
to do
play
something
call,
too
normal.
heroic.
There are 2
And the offense
categories. You
sustains
have
the pass.
18 options. Cover
And
1
this
Robert
offense
press is
just
selected.
has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. They're bringing heat. And he got smacked just
Entering
as he
play
released the
call,
pass.
coach
It's incomplete.
suggestions. There are 6
All right, you dug yourself a
categories.
little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
On his way back from the 20. Was looking for more running room and found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24.
Option is set. Slot post.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Entering.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Feeling some heat. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Time.
Didn't get a chance to show off
Cover
those
3 bus
running
press.
skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
Give
A
cushion.
great spot to start this drive for the offense.
Give cushion.
Wants to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Entering play call.
That's
Formation.
exactly what
Normal
most
parity
offenses will do.
categories.
Big
You have
momentum play.
18
My defense
options.
creates a
Cover 3
turnover.
with press
I'm being
selected.
aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded.
Position.
They get the big passing touchdown.
Trying play action. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer.
Entering play
That's
call.
exactly
Special
what you
teams.
want to
You
do
have
when you
7
have that
options.
type of
5,
field
4,
position.
2.
Strike
Return left
quickly,
to
and they
selected.
did. One play, and they put it on the board. Coming out with it, it's Russell. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he
Entering
brought it
play.
out of the end zone. He'll be stopped
Option
at
is set.
15.
Empty base flips. There are 8
They'll be able to
categories.
get
You
off
have
one
9
more play
options.
before quarter's
Verticals
end.
is selected.
They'll leave it with him. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period.
Entering play call. Empty base flex. There are 8 categories. You have 9 options. Verticals is selected.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down.
Short cross.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's incomplete, going for the
Entering play
massive,
call.
explosive
Empty base
play
flex.
instead.
There
They're
are 8
looking at a 3rd
categories.
down.
You have 9 options.
Trying to pick up a
Yellow is
1st
selected.
down.
Well, these two have linked up for multiple touchdowns in this game. They had the look they liked. They're licking their chops, taking a shot down the field. We haven't seen too many incompletions when these guys have been trying to play throw and catch.
Post.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up
Entering
4th down.
There are 8
I think in this
categories.
situation,
You
after
have
that
9
incompletion,
options.
4th and short
Verticals is
on your
selected.
side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
27 options.
1st down
Cover
for
1
this
ball
offense.
selected.
He'll start this drive firing. That's caught. It's Tate. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Buckeyes want to move quickly.
Give cushion. Seam flat.
Looking to throw. Lets it fly. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the
Entering
interception.
play call. Recent.
The
There are
defense
8
has been all
categories.
over
You
his
have 9
quarterback
options.
all game
Verticals
long.
is
It's almost
selected.
as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Looking deep down the right side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
You have 9
But that's an
options.
incompletion, and really
Verticals is
poor
selected.
accuracy by the quarterback there. When you're throwing the ball down the field, you don't need to make it perfect, but you do got to put it somewhere around your receiver. You got to give him an opportunity to go up and make a play for him.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Speeding down the left side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
How about the day for
Entering
this young
play
fella?
call.
That's a
Coach
4-game
suggestions.
stretch.
There are 8
Nope, 4
categories. You have
touchdowns in 1
15
game. He has
options.
been the
That
focal
event
point
is
of this
selected.
offense, and he has not disappointed.
And the extra point is true, and they have
Entering
a
play call.
2-touchdown
Special
lead, up
teams.
14
You
in
have
the
5
4th.
options. Kickoff left is
The
selected.
kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
Ohio State, 29.
bringing it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision
Entering
to
play
bring it out of the end zone was
formation,
not a
there
good
are
one.
6 categories. There are 3 categories. You have 18 options.
Here
Cover
comes
1
the Ohio
goal
State
selected.
offense onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin.
Makes the catch down the right side. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground.
Entering play
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Coach just formation.
Well, how about that?
Cover
And
1
after that
drill.
touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until
Entering
this
play
clock
call.
reads all
Special
zero.
teams. You have 7 options.
That one's going to get a little star mark beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Fair catch, called for and made.
Entering play call. Verticals.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get
Entering
these guys
play
going in
call.
the game.
Racing.
No doubt.
There are 8
Find those
categories.
plays. Those
You have
plays
9
you know you can
options.
run them in your
Verticals
sleep.
is selected.
Make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
Trying to get to it. And the defense gets to the quarterback. And the Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. To the air, it's Sellers. Lofts one high and deep. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Some drop, some normal error from 4 over error. Cover to hard flat.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Hey, that's a live ball. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Entering verticals.
And he's brought down,
Coach
and this
suggestions.
defense
There
gets
are
the
8
ball back for
categories.
its own.
You have 15
So this
options.
offense has the
HP
lead.
inside
They have
zone
the ball.
selected.
They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach.
Coast.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Enter inside
The officials
HD
offer the
slim.
deal, and the
From
coach
8
accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Spacing sweet. Crack toss.
They are so close to a score, they can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. He's looking to throw. He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead.
Entering
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
37.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
There are 2 categories. You
Here
have
comes
18
the Ohio State
options.
offense
Cover
onto
3
the field.
locus. Middle
And
third.
after that last turnover, David, prime example sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Entering gun option empty base flex. There are 8
Looking for a
categories.
productive
You have
play
9
on first down.
options. Verticals is selected.
He wants to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. He caught it. Touchdown, South Carolina. And once he found daylight, it was
Entering
Katie bar the door, baby.
Formation. There option
And
is
this
set to
offense
double hop. Double
continuing
offset.
to
There
put
are
up
8
points. This game's
categories.
out
You
of
have
reach.
15
You know you're
options.
going to win,
Slant
but
fly
still
is
throwing the
selected.
football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he was hit just as he was
Entering play
releasing the
ball.
pass, and it
Special
falls to the
teams.
ground
You have
incomplete.
5 options. Kickoff
About
left
to
is
kick it
selected.
off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Ohio State, 37.
He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race.
Entering play. Nickel. Over. There are 3. Coach. Cover. Tampa Dew.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff
Entering
is still
play
evaluating their
ball.
players. So
There
if
are
you're on
3
the field right
categories.
now, you've got to
Field
finish
third.
this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters.
And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in
Empty base
business.
flex. There are 8
The number one
categories.
objective for
You
a
have 9
defense
options.
is to make the
Verticals is
offense
selected.
one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football.
And he breaks into the open. And he'll be
Entering
run
play
out of
call.
bounds. And these
Strength
guys
room.
are
Middle high
piling
low.
up some serious yardage totals. Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Going over the top. Got it! Touchdown, Gamecocks! And the pummeling has started. There's no mercy rule.
Entering play. Entering paused screen. You have 9 options. Resume is selected. Entering. Attention pop up. Your peer has conceded the game. Exit game. Entering home screen. Play friend is selected. Mini game. Games. Mini. Play friend is selected. Play friend. Road. Play friend is selected. Road. Play friend is. Road. Ultimate. Play now. Mini game. Play now is selected. Mini games is download. Game. Pro. Playing. Mini games is selected. Mini. Playing. Road to. Access. Play friend is selected. Play friend is selected. Down. Game setting. Pro. Play. Road. Mini game. Go. Down. Game. Play. Time. Play friend is select. Play now is select. Play friend is selected. Play friend is select. Mini play now. Play now. Mini open. Mini download center is selected. Game set profile is selected. Play friend is selected. Play friend is selected. Pro play friend is selected. Ultimate play friend is selected. Selected. Middle Tennessee, Michigan Wolverines, Miami, Maryland, Kentucky Wildcat, Kennesaw, James Madison Dukes selected. Jacksonville, Iowa State Cyclone, India, Houston, Clemson Tigers selected. Charlotte, Cincinnati, Decatur, Hawaii, Georgia, Western, Wisconsin, Florida State Seminoles, ready, edit, team, clear, Florida, edit, Florida Gators, edit uniforms, East, Duke Blue Devil, team set, edit uniforms, submanual, Duke, Charlotte, Central, California, Yukon, Buffalo, Bowling, Baylor, Edit, team, Wyoming, Washington, Virginia Tech, Virginia, and UTEP Miners selected. Utah, USF, US, UNLV Red, US Trojans, UNLV, UMass Minutemen, Pullman Road, Upland Bruins, UCF, UCF, Toledo, Texas A&M, Tempe, Sierra, South, SMU Mustang, South Carolina Gamecocks selected. South, SMU, San Jose, Purdue, Pittsburgh Panthers select, Purdue Boyle, Oregon, Penn State Nittany, Oregon Duck, Ole Miss Rebel, Old Dominion Non, Oklahoma, Ohio State, Ohio Bobcats, Notre Dame, Northwestern, New Mexico State, Nevada, Nebraska, NC State Wolfpack selected. Navy Midship, Missouri, Mississippi, Middle, Miami U. Memphis Tigers. Miami Hurt. Maryland. Memphis Tigers selected. Maryland Terry, Marsh, Louisville, LS, Louisiana, Kentucky Wildcats select, Kansas State Wild, Kansas Jayhawks select, James Jackson, Iowa, Iowa Hawkeyes selected. Indiana Hoosiers, Illinois, Houston Cougar, Hawaii, Georgia Tech, Georgia Gold, Florida Intern Hash, Florida East, Florida Gators, ready, team settings segment, Eastern, Charlotte select, Beer spread up, 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, ready.
Welcome to Blacksburg, Virginia, home to a team that brings its lunch pail each and every game, the Virginia Tech Hokies. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Entering play call screen.
And the Hokies will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Clear. Gun. Option. Tight. Slot post. East. Slot post.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. To throw, it's Mertz. And the throw out to the sideline, good
Entering
for a few.
play call.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
Short cross.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Drive, mesh, slot curl. Stick.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. The handoff to Johnson. Hard running there. He had nowhere to go, no place to hide, and they'll knock him down for a loss of 9.
Everybody talks about DBs, they talk about dropping coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
Cross.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for safety. They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. Bringing it back, it's Thomas. Nice move there. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return.
Tackling option is zone drops, zone drop, coach suggestions, formation, coach suggestions. There are 6
down for the offense. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. With jet sweep pass. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Time. 46. Option is there. You have 9 options. Cover 3 is selected.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Middle 3rd.
Back to throw. It's Drones. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. He keeps throwing it like this for the Hokies, and the defense will have to sleep with one eye open.
And the defense is going to have to grip those pillows tight, because when a QB gets going, he's spinning it with the ability to run the football too, and the diversity of this offense. It can be tough, and the Hokies fans will be excited.
Cover 2 man.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion.
Middle third.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
There are 2 categories.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so
LB
important.
blitz,
Trying to
one
snap it
selected.
right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over that.
Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Got room on the return. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody.
Entering
He's
play.
out of bounds, showing off the
Ace.
hands on the pick, and then the nifty
flat
moves
check.
on a terrific return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quarterback checking off. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Gets it out fast. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. HBC is selected.
Maybe a little long for a field goal. Definitely too short to punt. Not much of a choice here as they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, may convert. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Gators racing to the line in the hurry-up. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
And that just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Corner. Hot routes. Wheel.
Looking to throw, it's Mertz. And the pass is intercepted. He'll try to take it back. Running inside the 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
There are 3 categories. You have 27
Climbing up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Special teams.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Option is empty base flex. There are 8 categories. You have 9 options. Verticals is selected.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to
Entering play
step
call,
up and
empty
help
base
this
flex.
offense
There
get
are 8
back on
categories.
pace here
You have
on
9
this drive.
options.
Yeah, and this defense is
Verticals
frothing at
selected.
the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Oh, picked off. And it's going to be a pick six.
Entering play call.
Touchdown,
Coach
Hokie.
suggestions. There are 6
They'll try to add
categories.
another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to
Entering play
16.
call. Special teams. You have 7 options.
They're lining up to kick it off
Return
after the
left
pick
is
six, and
selected.
then defense will come out feeling it. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wilson. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Slot goes. D-spot. Red up. D-spot.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Gators will hustle to the line.
Hot routes.
Quarterback will audible.
Hot routes.
Dropping back, it's Mertz. Throws to the tight end. Working on the right. He's
Enter
run
red
out of bounds,
option,
but not
D-spot.
before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Really effective concept against the zone there, and it helps all the more, David, when you have a tight end that can get downfield.
No doubt. Take your tight end, put him in the slot, makes it easier, better matchup. Now he's got a good corner route. You
Entering
can tell.
play
Sticks his
clock,
foot in the
red
ground.
D
Quarterback
spot.
puts it up there. Know he's got zone. Know he's got the big fella. He goes up, catches the football, makes the big game.
First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They'll get the first
red
down. It's
option.
spotted on the
Spread
49.
double seams.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked,
Audible.
running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
Pressure coming. Can't find his man as
Entering
he
play
took
call.
a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Options.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll just keep slinging it. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Short cross.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Makes the grab on the left. The ball pops out. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Entering play call. Spread Y flex. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. T curl is selected.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Mertz. He looks that one in nicely. And he goes
Entering
out of bounds
double
after
seams.
coming up with positive yardage there.
Slash corner.
Nice
Tight.
completion here to this
Slot
wide
post.
receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to
Corner.
keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Shoots it to the left. And they won't be able to connect
Entering play
downfield,
call.
looking for a
Tight. There are 8
big-time play.
categories. You have
How
12
nice is it
options.
to have
Slot
the
post
whole
is
crowd
selected.
going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
He's got him this time.
Entering.
And they wrap him up, but
switch.
not before he's got enough for the first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. They will score.
Entering
Touchdown, Florida.
Option is
I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole.
518.
Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
In into the end zone for the two-point conversion. They're down
Entering
just
play
8.
call, special
That's what makes this guy
teams.
so
You have 5
dynamic. Not only is he good
options.
using his
Kickoff
legs
left
out in the
selected.
field, but down here close to the goal line, if things aren't open, he can get it in himself running it, and they do for 2 points.
The ball bounces through the
Entering
end
play
zone,
call.
and it will be a touchback.
Sundra from 8. Nickel over Tampa 2. Cover 4. Cover 6. Cover 4 pawns.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half, and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half.
Entering
but a
play
great
call.
way, Jesse,
Cover
to
3.
end this
Cover
first half.
1.
Yeah, you'd love to
Cover
take that
9
momentum
show
into
you.
the second half.
One
Listen,
double,
this offense
cover
practices
1,
2-minute
double
every single
WR1.
week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
Throws to the wideout. And that pass intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Entering
The delay
play
of game
call.
pushes the offense
Dagger.
back. Offense set on first down.
Corner.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. From the shotgun, they'll run it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass, it's Mertz. They're trying to get to him. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage. You get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires to the wideout. And here's the third interception of the night. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately,
Entering
gets
play
the
call.
interception. Bad
There are
decision
two
by the QB there.
categories. You have 18
This quarterback
options.
right now is
Cover
in a
2 men
groove.
is
He's doing a
selected.
nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the
Vertical
coverage.
down.
He's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
On the move at the 30. He's finally stopped with a big play
Entering
there
play
with his
call.
speed as he moves
There are
those
two
sticks.
categories. You have
They've got a
18
first and
options.
10 at the
Cover 2. Middle
34.
third. Middle third.
They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. And excellent vision to find
Entering
running
play
room
call.
there and make a really
There are
good
two
pickup before
categories.
the
You have
defense put a
18
stop to
options.
it.
LB Blitz 1 is selected.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They're getting this guy lathered up. Oh, what a cut! And he'll pick up the
Entering
first
play
down
call.
after a tough
There are
run
two
there.
categories. You have 18 options. LB Blitz 1 is selected.
That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime.
Entering play call. Special teams.
And the
You
Gators
have
will
5
try to kick this
options.
one deep to
Kickoff
get
left
things
is
underway in
selected.
the second half.
Set to advance on the football.
He'll bring it out. It's 2. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Cover 1 Robert Press.
And we're about about to get another look at this Hokie offense. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Running back searching for a hole. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Still on his feet at the 45. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. Receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so
Entering play
important.
call there. You have 9 options.
Hey, man, if you're going to
Cover
force
3 is
incompletions when
selected.
the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical.
Time.
Nice job
Cover
with the
2.
hit, forcing that
Cover
incompletion.
3 bus press.
The incompletion brings up a second down. Back to throw, it's Drones. He finds a dead spot in the middle. A
Entering
quick
play
tackle
call.
made, but he's got ready for the first down.
You have 18
Love that
options.
throw. I'll
Cover
tell
3
you,
bus press is
keep making more
selected.
of those. Lane Stadium and this incredible crowd is going to be going nuts. We've called games here plenty of times in the past. This is one of the best venues in all of college football. And this guy right now is heating up in
Entering
the
play
QB
call.
position. Watch out. It's going to be a
Two
sonic boom.
categories. You have 18
Didn't
options.
get much on
Give
first
pushing.
down. It's 2nd and 9.
Spread.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. And he throws another interception. His third one of the night. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all
Level
game long.
switch.
Whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages, he just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So
Entering
frustrating
play
to see an
clock,
offense lose track of the
verticals.
play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. He's looking to pass. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. Push down for the tackle.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the
Pass
field, but it's not just
protection.
catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Entering play call
So the
and
decision
today's
has been
flex.
made,
There
and the
are 8
coach will take
categories.
the
You have
penalty.
9 options.
Second down coming
Verticals
up.
is selected. Audible.
Looking downfield, it's Mertz. And he was drilled just as he
Entering
released the
play
pass
call.
to take
Trey
complete.
open.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incompletion.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Well, after struggling so much at the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end. You're expecting them to punt.
Audible.
Quarterback checking the play.
Triple option.
Jumped the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
Entering play call.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach
WRN.
accepts it. They will take the penalty. This is going all in. Goalpost virtually tapping you on the shoulder, heels almost in the end zone, and you're going for it.
Post.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow.
Option is set.
They were slow, and they got the flag.
Doubles up. Curl comp. Florida spot. X-Factor.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again?
Real. Audible.
And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Gators will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Looking for a block. It's Holloway. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt.
Recent, there are 6 categories. You have 9 options. Cover 4 quarters is selected.
Line gets set, 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
There are 6 categories.
It's the MO
you
of
have
this
9
offense.
options.
They really put
Cover
a lot
4
on the
quarters is
offensive line
selected.
to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
Entering play call. Recent, there are 6 categories. You have 9 options. Cover 4 quarters is selected.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Drones. They're setting up the screen. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. The Hokies line up to punt it away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback.
Double curl combo. Curl combo.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
Stick verticals.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown 1 in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Grab near the marker. It's Badger. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion.
Hey, QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eye.
And he's running in the open. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. The Gators want to pick up the tempo.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
Lets it go to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Gator.
Entering play call, player, there,
This quarterback really does a
empty
great
base
job
flex.
of
There are
seeing
8
the
categories.
defense,
You
seeing
have
what kind
9
of coverage they're
options.
in. And I
Stick a
think when this
selected.
offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping.
Entering play call,
Quick work on
special
that
teams.
scoring
You
drive,
have
just
5
4 plays.
options. Kickoff left
And
to
they finish
selected.
it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. Coming out with it, it's Thomas. Pulled down at the 18, and the
Entering
decision
play
to bring it
call,
out of the end
Grayson.
zone
There
was
are
not a
6
good one.
categories. You have 9 options. Cover 3 sky is
And
selected.
Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset
Entering play
switches,
call,
and I know I
Grayson.
can't
There
make
are 6
mistakes.
categories.
Yeah, David, I
You
don't think they have to
cushion.
reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Finds enough room to get 3
Entering
out to
play
the
call,
34.
Grayson. There are 6
This offense looks
categories.
like they
You
have
have
enough
9
left in the tank
options.
here to
Cover
run the
4
football
quarters is
and
selected.
run all the time off the clock. They got
cushion.
the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
He will step out of bounds, but
Entering
not
play
before
call,
the big
Grayson. There are
pickup
6
and a first down
categories.
for
You
this
have 9
offense.
options.
And the
Cover 4
Hokies come
quarters
to
is
the line
selected.
with a new set of downs. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. And
Entering
the
play
offense
call,
gets the
Grayson.
ball
There
back.
are 6
How lucky are
categories.
they?
You have
5
9
points of
options.
pressure,
Cover 4
high and tight.
audible.
They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of
Entering
contact
play
on the
call,
play, but
Grayson.
no
There are
flags.
6
It'll be 3rd
categories.
down.
You have 9 options.
Now let's see
Cover
if the
4
offense
quarters
can
is selected.
bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He gets the
Entering
job
play
done,
call,
picking up the
Grayson.
first
There are
down,
6
then getting
categories.
down.
You have 9 options.
This offense is like
Cover 4
running a
quarters is
perfection
selected.
drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent
Entering play
game before
call,
the defense
Grayson.
gets
There
him
are
down.
6 categories.
Halfway there
Audible.
on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the handoff. He's brought down, but not before
Entering
they pick up
coach
the big
suggestion.
1st down.
That's
There,
got to be
you have 9
demoralizing for the
options.
defense.
Cover
You're
3 is
trailing, you
selected.
need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run. When they're going between the tackles, this defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially
Give
in the
cushion.
middle.
Seam flat.
Looking for a man. It's Drones. And the physical play there
Entering
forces
play
the
call. There,
incompletion
you
on
have
1st
9
down.
options. Cover 3
Defense
is
rolls
selected.
up deep in its own end on that last play.
Good
Now a
cushion.
2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Touchdown,
Entering
Hokie!
play call.
And
Coach
they take it in
suggestions.
for
There are
6
6
more points.
categories.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this
Entering
offense. They
play
were
call.
aggressive.
Special
They got
teams.
another
You have
score
7
added to
options.
the lead.
5
Now you're trying to salt
return
this
left
game
is
away.
selected.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here.
Enter. Empty base flex. There are 8 categories. You have 9
Florida has the ball
options.
back, and here
Verticals
comes
is
the
selected.
offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to...
And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. He goes out of bounds, but he just
Entering
about did
play.
it himself. What a return after the interception.
Cover 1
That
ball.
should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. They'll decline the
Entering
penalty
play
here
ball,
and let the
even
result of
6-1.
that way
There are
stand.
3 categories.
And the
You
sudden
have 9
change
options.
magnified
Cover
for this
1 goal
defense as
selected.
it's first and goal. Marches ahead. Touchdown, Virginia
Entering
Tech.
play ball.
And they add 6 more on the board with that
Coach
triple out.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
That
You have
score
5
looks as if
options.
this one
Low
might have
block
put it a
left is
little
selected.
too far out of reach.
This game is pretty much over. That was just the
Entering play
icing
call.
on the cake.
Special
But,
teams.
you know,
You have 7
cake, I'm kinda
options.
hungry.
Fight
Can
before
we get out of here? Can we
return
finish this
left
game
is
so I can get something
selected.
to eat?
Florida 16.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Auction is set. 518 hook.
Offense in a bunch formation. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good
And
about.
counter Y.
I love it. The offense being aggressive. They're taking a shot. Good job by the QB getting a lot of air under that ball. And how about the receiver and his ability to track it?
And the Gators line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida!
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football
Entering
game.
play
It would
call.
take a
Coach
miracle, but
suggestions.
nice job
There are
by
8
this offense.
categories. You
Continue to
have
fight,
15
push the ball
options.
down the field, make
Advantage is
plays.
selected.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Oh, and he missed it.
Entering play
Quick strike
call.
offense on
Special
that
teams.
three-play
You have
scoring
5
drive.
options. Kickoff
And they
left is
capped it off
selected.
with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Nice job executing all of the
Entering
assignments as
play
they put a stop to that
time.
return at the
Normal
22.
there are 2 categories. You have 18 options. Cover 1 Robert Press is selected.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built a lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to
Entering play
exhale,
call.
you get to
Normal
breathe,
there
and
are
you
2
know,
categories. You have
we played
18
well.
options.
We got to think
and
about where we're
selected.
taking our
Division.
girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
You're going to hear guys
Entering
after this game say, got to work
stats,
harder, got to be more intense.
stats.
You know, sometimes the
Entering
harder you
stats,
try, the worse it
stats,
gets.
team
And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never
Return
really
to
got
main
into a
menu. Entering home screen. Play friend is selected. Play friend is selected. Online friend for. Oh, play friend is selected. Online. Carry. Index on try wallet. Entering create game screen. You have 7 options. Feed option is set to on is selected. Amari 6, New Mexico State at New Mexico, Nevada with Nebraska, Clemson Tigers. George, Mark, L, George, Hughes, Ill, in, Jack, Kent, T, Louis, Mark, Louisville, Michigan, Middle, Minis, Miss, Defense, 3 to 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, Ole Miss, 3, 4, Fence, 3, Price, 4, Smooth, South, 4, Sierra, Stadium Arch, Tennessee Ball, Texas A&M Percent, Texas, Tilly, Troy, Virgin, West, Wyoming, Air Force, Apple, Arizona Wildcats selected. Ready, entering. Edit uniforms submenu, Arizona, Walls, Baylor, Boy, Goss, Bowling, Buff, Duke, Cap, Sen, Charlotte, Sin, Clem, Ghost, Cop, Duke, East, Flor, Fres, Hawaii, Hill, In, High, Kenneth, Louis, LSU, Louis, Central, Aaron, West, Washington, Western, Wisconsin, edit unit, teams, entering. Ready.
Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, home of the Bayou Bengals and the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Entering play call screen.
And the Badgers will kick it away to start us off. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Formations, wing flex, barrier, option is deuce, bench, body red.
The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
The play action fake. Quarterback adapting. Oh, he's going backwards in. Trouble and down. He goes. A tremendous loss. And he just got the on-Wisconsin call and went on into the backfield to pick up the sack.
Yeah, jumping around on quarterbacks in the backfield. Really good job getting upfield, playing aggressive, playing like their hair's on fire. Wisconsin linebackers do that year after year.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Well, they try to throw forth there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
He'll bring it back. It's Anthony. Well, they finally stop him, but he found
Entering
some running
play
room
call,
on that
coach.
return and really
Time.
helps out his offense to start this
There,
drive.
cover 3. Time. Over. There are 3 categories. You have 27 options. Cover 1 hole selected.
Spinning the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. At the 45 on his way. They'll get him at the 45,
Entering
but
play
he
call.
got 10
Over.
on that
There
one.
are 3
And
categories.
I don't
You
care if I
have
get it by 2,
27
by 20,
options.
by 30,
Cover
by
1
40.
hole selected.
I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze.
Entering
This
play
junior
call.
knows how to
Over.
get him on the
There are 3
ground.
categories.
And
You
those
have
physical
27
runs
options.
take a toll.
Cover
It might
1
not be
hole
a big
selected.
game now, but down the road, third,
Middle third.
fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
He's dropped behind the line of
Entering play
scrimmage. That'll
call.
be a loss
Over.
of 3.
There are 3 categories.
What a
You
great
have
play by the
27
linebacker. Talk
options.
about
Cover
filling a
1 hole
hole.
selected.
Defensive line does their
Cover 4.
jobs. He
Temp
comes in
view.
the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Some drops. Over. There are 3 coach. Some drops. Over. There are 3 categories. You have 26.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. On the move, it's Van Dyke. Can't make the connection on third
Entering
down
play
thanks to
call.
that tough,
Coach
hard-nosed
suggestions.
pass
There are 6
defense, and now it's
categories.
fourth down. The Badgers send out the punt unit, getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And it looks as if this one's going to
Entering
carry
play
into the end zone for a touchback.
High cross.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle,
Enter.
understanding what they're
Cross.
trying to do to you and attack them.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they might
Entering
be
play
fortunate
clock.
it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Shallow
We're already in the first quarter, but
Shallow
already you get the
exit.
feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete. A huge pickup. He's loose. He's at the 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown.
Entering paused screen. Coaching. Pause. You have 2 options. Depth chart. Entering screen. Slot 3. Slot 1. AHP. Slot 2. Slot 1. Slot 2. WR. Slot 2. Slot 3. Slot. Load. MLG. Load. Rolled. MLG. CP. Rolled. Slot 3. CP. Slot 2. Slot 3. Slot 2. Slot 3. FS. Slot 2. Slot 1. SS. Slot 2. Entering, cancel, entering, play call, coach suggestions. There
This
are 8
offense is high
categories.
octane,
You
Lloyd.
have
You
15
saw it. Not a
options.
lot of
Add
time
them to
needed for them to
selected.
go all the way and score 6. Well done.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Entering, play call,
Quick strike
special
offense on that
teams. You have
3-play
5
scoring
options.
drive.
Kickoff
And
left
they
to
top it
selected.
off by going up top. 81 yards on the touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anthony. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably
Entering, play
second-guessing
call.
that return.
Some drop. Scroll flats option is set to 5. Some drops flats option is set to some drops flat some formation 4. There you have 9 options. Cover
And
3
Wisconsin has
selected.
its offense back on the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
He's looking to throw it. He tries to take the top off. He's got it down the right side.
Entering
and
play
he's
call
brought down after a
over.
huge completion.
There are 3 categories. You have 27.
They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. They're going to run it. Picks up the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get it down. And the Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10.
Middle third.
He's going to pass. Unloads to the right. It falls incomplete, and will change ends of the field to get things started back up.
Entering play. Temp. Cover 1 hole.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. On the ground, it's Malusi. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Grabbed in the middle, it's Pauly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. The Badgers are threatening in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Entering play call over.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. To the air, it's Van Dyke. Got it! They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch.
I really like this slot receiver because of the shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Badgers headed quickly to the line. They'll try to pick up the 1st. And he takes it in for the score.
Entering play call,
Touchdown,
coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it to clinic. That's the way it's done.
There are 6 categories. You have 7 options.
You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
On to attempt the try. Right down the middle. So a drive there of 84 yards. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Jackson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a 2-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer. You've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down. LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physical. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent.
Play
and they're always able to run the football.
Categories. You have 18 options.
They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
With the catch, it's Williams. Open space at the 25. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone.
Entering play call, coach
Tigers.
suggestions, there are
Lining
8
up to tack
categories,
one
you
more
have
onto that
15
lead.
options, that event is selected.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7
Entering play
lead.
call,
Quick
special
work on that
teams, you
scoring
have
drive,
5
just 4
options,
plays.
kickoff left is
And the
selected.
capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. Fielded in the end zone, it's Henry. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Cover 3 Vesperis. Some drops, normal. There are 2 categories.
The Wisconsin
you have 18
offense will
options.
come back on the
Cover
field
2
and jump
is
around a bit.
cushion.
Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good
Entering
job on the
play
last
call,
drive.
cover
Everything
2
in
man,
rhythm,
cover
moved the
3,
ball down the field,
cover
didn't make
3
those
Vesperis.
mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to...
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the plays, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks it up, still on his feet. LSU right back to the line. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Wide out in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And the 3rd down pass is
Entering
incomplete.
play call,
And
coach
the offense got themselves
suggestions,
in
there
a
are
tough
8
situation. 3rd
categories,
and
you
long,
have
so
15
hard to
options,
execute,
field
especially
goal
when the field
48
starts
yards
to
is
shrink. But the
selected.
good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And he missed it. No good.
Entering
And the margin
nickel.
is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Over, cover 4 quarter, normal, cover 3 bus press.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
Caught over the middle. It's Green. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer
Entering
to the
play,
40-yard
cover
line.
4 quarters.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice
Entering
job by the
play call,
QB locating
normal,
his
there
guy
are
and
2
making an accurate
categories,
play.
you have 18
How about the
options,
left side of the
cover
line,
4
getting off
quarters
the
is
ball,
spread.
creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop.
Entering play
I like to go
call,
back to it
normal,
and
there are
hurry
2
up. Get to the line of
categories,
scrimmage
you
quick,
have
run it
18
again.
options, cover
There's a
4.
timeout called as this offense
There,
tries to
you have
find a
9
way to
options,
draw a little
cover 3
closer.
is selected.
And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. On the option. Now the toss. And will cruise into
Entering
the end
play call
zone.
formation.
Touchdown,
Nickel.
Wisconsin.
Dime. Normal. There are two
I love that
categories.
this
You have
offense
18
stuck to it.
options.
Stuck to the
Cover
run
1 Robert
game.
Press
Didn't
selected.
paint it. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got
Entering
this
play
thing
call,
right where they wanted
special
it. They
teams,
can
you
tie
have
this
7
football game
options,
and
5,
hopefully go
4,
into the half with a
return
lot of
left is
momentum.
selected.
And they thought about a return. They thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Empty, curl foot, double, up, shots, curl flats, WR, I'll go, shot, I'll go.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Quickly to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Trying to find his man on first down. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Taking it the other way. Continues to fight for yards. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
That's the end of the first half with the game tied.
Entering play call, special teams, you have 5 options, kickoff left is selected.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not
Entering
much to be
play
found
call,
as he
formation,
stopped at
there are 6
the 18.
categories, there are 3 subcategories, options set to over 18 plays, you have 7 options, 4, nickel, over, temperature, from dime, normal, cover 2, cover 3, cover 3 bus press.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field and jump around a bit. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this.
Entering play
Yeah, and
call,
it's been a good game.
there
I
are
mean,
2
it's been a little bit of
categories,
back
you
and
have
forth
18
and a feeling out
options,
process. And now
cover
once you
4
get in the
quarters is
second half,
selected.
who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to...
And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play. Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. To the ground with the back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Trying to impose their will with the run. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Touchdown, LSU! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of it.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Henry. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Looking for space. It's Malusi. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Awesome job up front by the defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Fires to the right. He got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Wisconsin quarterbacks always know their role. Sometimes they got to make the big plays, from a Darrell Bevell to a Russell Wilson.
And knowing your role means knowing that you're going to hand the football off a lot, and you're going to be a play-action team and pick and choose your spots. But it won't be an offense with Wisconsin that is opening up. He's throwing the football 30, 40 times a game.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking downfield, it's Van Dyke. Got the quick pass. They pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. He can't be peeking to the outside, giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going, and that helped make that completion a whole lot easier.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
The Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You've got to do a lot of this.
Throws to the wideout. Lays out and gives up his body and makes the grab on the right side.
There are 3 categories.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll give it on the counter. Nowhere to run on that when he loses
Entering play
4 on
call
the carry.
over. There are 3 categories. You have give cushion.
That's the end of the third quarter.
Entering play call over. There
We'll
are 3
start the quarter
spread.
offense about to snap it on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Bringing the heat. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
40. There,
you count
you
up
have 9
those
off.
explosive
4
plays in the game, and you put a little extra
Cover 1
star
below.
by the big run.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
All right, offense, got to be better. He's done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go back. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
A really nice job by the linebacker there, understanding his responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look, so there's 2 safeties playing deep. But the linebacker knows there's nobody underneath him, keeping him close to the line of scrimmage, so he can kind of float back a little bit, watch the QB's eyes, jump the throw, and make the pick.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if they're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back. He's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
Option set. White. RPO. Trips. Key. Shallow X. Keep it. Curl flat. Verticals.
We need the clock to be on our side, so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And he holds it in at the 25. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tigers.
Entering play
Like a
call,
Thanksgiving
suggestions, error rate
There's being
categories. You have 15 options.
No
That
shot.
to
They have
select.
no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
Entering play call,
Everything he's
special
doing
teams.
is
You have
working
5
defensively.
options.
We
Pick
gotta
off
figure
left to
something out. We
select.
gotta try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyway.
And the returner will be brought
Entering
down.
play time. Option is set. 2 to 3 odd. Some drops. 2 to 3. Cover 3. Cover 4. Tampa 2. Cover 4. Cover 1 drop. Cover 6. Cover 3. Cover 4 quarters. Tampa 2.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump
Sink
around a
left.
bit. That last drive was a punch in the gut,
Green.
pulling the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down.
And the Heat will get
Entering
home, and
play
the
call,
quarterback
2
goes
to 3
down
odd.
at the
There are 2
17.
categories. You have 18 options. TV fire to. Entering play call, 2 to 3 odd. There are 2 categories.
On the
You have
field, you
middle
gotta make
third.
sure you keep him upright. You gotta do a better job.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. And the pressure is coming in,
Entering
and
play
they get him
cover 4
again.
cons.
Well, the problem for this offense now late in the game, trailing by a bunch of points, is that the
Middle
defense
third.
knows they're going to throw the football. And right now, offensively, they cannot protect the edge. You saw the speed coming from the outside. He was able
Entering
to get to the
cover two,
quarterback
cover
for
3 cloud.
another negative play.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down
Entering
goes
play
the
call,
quarterback.
2 to 3 odd. There
This
are 2
defense, they are
categories. You have
tenacious.
18
They've got guys
options.
up front
Cover
that
6
are
is
athletic and that are
give
so
machine.
strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he
Entering
was showing off all the skills
option is
after
set.
that interception.
Option is
It
Y,
doesn't get any
RP,
better for your
punch,
defense. You know
trick,
exactly the
punch.
situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Fires to the wideout. He got it. And he'll step out of
Entering play
bounds
call,
just short of
punch,
the goal
there are
line.
10 categories.
Almost a
You have
touchdown, but
18
not in there
options.
yet.
Punch, sail is
So now with
selected.
1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. Trying to bully their way in. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown,
Entering
LSU!
play call, coach suggestions.
These guys
There are
looking
8
to build the
categories.
rushing
You have
touches on
15
this game with that
options.
score.
That attempt is
I think
selected.
you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game.
Entering
It'll take a
play
miracle
call,
for the defense to
special
get back
teams.
in it.
You have 5
That miracle
options.
is no
Pick
longer
off
coming
left is
now.
selected.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
14.
Coming out with it, it's Anthony. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably
Entering play
second-guessing
call.
that return.
Top normal. There are 2 categories. You have 18 options.
And Wisconsin
Cover
has
one,
its
Robert
offense
Gress
back on the
selected.
field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was
Entering
open if we
play
had just
call,
ran the
normal.
details
There
to
are
the
2
right
categories.
route.
You
Hung
have
on to the
18
football.
options.
Little
Cover
things
1,
can
Robert
make a
Gress
big
is
difference.
selected.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It
The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22. He's taking a deep shot. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
This offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
Entering play call, normal, there are 2 categories, you have 18 options.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Van Dyke. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Bringing it back. The 40. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers.
And then the offense has the lead, has the football. All you got to do is run the clock out, maybe be conservative, run the
Entering
football.
play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Have them selected.
The kick is up and good and put
Entering
one more
play
on
call,
the lead.
special teams. You have 5 options. Kickoff
About
left
to
is
kick it off
selected.
after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5.
Entering play nickel over. There are 3 categories. You have
The
27
Wisconsin
options.
offense will come
Cover
back
1
on the
all
field to
selected.
jump around a bit. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis.
Entering
This has been
post-game
another
screen.
presentation
Return to main
of
menu.
EA Sports.
Entering home screen play friend is selected. Online friend, Amari 60. Entering, create game screen. You have 7 options. Fatigue option is set to 1, is selected. Select new. L. Georgia Bulldog. Amari 63 has joined. Clemson Tigers select Ghost, Call, Duke, Boston, Baylor, Army, Arkansas, Arizona, Alabama Crimson Tide selected. Red team. First, Georgia, Florida, Atlanta, Arkansas, Arizona State, Arizona, multiple. 4-3, offensive, ready.
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play calls. Base on 5-4-2. Return left.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Counter Y.
On first down, here comes this offense. Going to the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Corner.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Getting some heat. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Entering a shot.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
They go to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Inside zone.
The counter play is a great play to mix in with your base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
From the gun, the ground game. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down. Georgia going up tempo. And the Dogs hunkering down to pick up a first down on the ground.
And you can hear the sound of Larry Munson. Run the dang ball. That's what they've always built this program on, is running the football, physical running backs. That's what Georgia does.
Doubles, Y drinks offset WK.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. From the gun. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bell. Finds a crease at the 20. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Dogs will have it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs!
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision.
Entering play call, go suggestions, there are 8 categories. You have 15 options, added and just selected.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That is an
Entering play
efficient
call,
drive. 7 plays, 75 yards.
Options,
And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. They're just about ready to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Long. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Coach suggests formation. Coaching. Injury. Depth chart is selected. Entering. Slot 1. Slot 2. Slot. Entering. Information pop-up. Key. Load. Slot 1. Ray. Slot 2. Slot 1. Slot 2. Ray. Slot. Entering. Information pop-up. A player can. Rolled. MLD. Load. Slot 2. Slot 2. Ray. Slot. Slot. Slot 1. D key. Slot. Slot. Slot 2. Ray. Slot. Slot 1. D key. Load. MLG. Rolled. C key. Slot 2. Slot 3. FS. SS. Slot. FS. Slot 2. SS. Slot 3. Slot. 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 Slot 2. K. P. SS. Slot. 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 Entering information. Slot. C key. Slot 2. Slot 4. Slot 3. Slot 2. Slot 1. Slot 2. Slot 3. Slot 2. Slot 3. FS. Slot 2. SS. Slot 1. Slot 2. K. KR. Entering pause. Entering cancel pop-up waiting for your peer to resume online. Entering play call. Formate. Nickel. Time. Time. Nickel. Over. Temp. Cover 4 quarters.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise.
Scene
early.
flat.
From the gun, running back gets the give. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's got it again. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played in Alabama that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
The incompletion on first down. Now they face a 2nd and 10 from the 31. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first one and a ray of possibilities here. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He'll turn it loose out to the right.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Some drops. Over. Cover 3. Cover 6. Cover from 4. Over. 1 Robert Britt. Cover 2 hard flat.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Pocket starts to collapse. Going to try to get it himself.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. He does a really good job at quarterback spot of not taking sacks. That's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
He leaves it with his back. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Over. There are 3 categories. You have 18 options. Cover 3 sky is selected. Give cushion. Entering play call. Over. There are 3 odd.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Nice move to stay on his feet. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves to change for the first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
The run
entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
He'll try to tack on one more. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the
entering play call,
and
special
what,
teams,
you
have 7 options, 5, 4, 2, return left is selected.
Slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Shakes off the defender. He's off to the races. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Quarterback checking off. Looking to go up top on first down. Caught near the sideline, it's Etienne.
Entering play call,
running backs are not just running backs.
Categories.
You're going to be a wide receiver in
options.
today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Wants to throw. It's Beck. He's right on target. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
That's an absolute strike right there. Giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you, they can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
And he makes the catch inside the 10.
Entering
That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10.
Entering play call, inside, Podagger.
Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal.
Hot Roots. Coast.
They keep attacking through the air. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Entering
What
play
a grab and go
call,
for the
suggestions,
score.
there are 8 categories.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Event is selected.
It's so nice to have guys out wide that you just trust.
Entering play call, special teams,
and this
we
guy
have 5
will do the
options,
rest.
kick
He'll
off
cross
left is
that goal
selected.
line, will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bernard. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
Option is set to free, cover 2, cover 1 Robert Chris. Code suggest 3, cover 2 invert, time, cover 3 lock.
Here comes that Alabama offense. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David.
And the big boys up front doing their job.
And he can't escape, and down he
Entering
goes.
play call, 2 to 3
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in the back pocket.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
DB fire 2.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Spread.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
It's so nice when you go third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And the punt team will touch it dead
Entering
just about
play.
the spot where it landed.
Action is set to
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Quarterback will audible. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. Catch in the middle. It's Bell. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Georgia comes quickly to the line. On the run, it's Beck. They're bringing heat. Finds his big tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Throwing right. It's caught. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. And the Dogs have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Got the first down and more. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. He wants to throw. Got a man, it's Thomas. The magic beam is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Audible.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Pulls it in. It's Lovett. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. They'll immediately call timeout. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to pass. It's back. Snags it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
Right. Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Now on first and goal, let's see what Jordan. Touchdown! The quarterback sneak pays off as he gets it across the goal line. the field position was bad, the finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field
Entering
position, no
play
problem.
call,
How about
coach
it? Great job by the
suggestions.
offensive
There are
coordinator.
8
This offense
categories.
getting
You
good
have
rhythm
15
early, even
options.
backed up,
Padded
even
engine
in a
selected.
predictable situation. Great job coming out.
And the extra
Entering
point puts
play
them on
call,
top
special
21 to
teams. You
7.
have 5 options.
So they got the
Kickoff
touchdown, and
left
as they kick
selected.
off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he
Entering.
brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Prevent. Nickel. Dime. Special. 40. Prevent. Option is up to prevent. Free key. You have 3 options. And free key
Tide
is
offense
selected.
rolls onto the field. Now you find out just how
Little
much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really concerned.
Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Going the other way, and he's got room. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment.
Wheel. Audible.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. That is a
Entering.
completely
Tricks, keep-
avoidable
keeping.
penalty. The quarterback
Full
just
flat
went into brain
verticals.
lock and lost track of the play clock. Offense getting set for first down.
Short cross.
Dropping back, it's Beck. He can't find his man, and the clock
Enter
stops with
PHP
6
angle.
seconds left. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Audible.
On second down, looking to throw. He turns that loose down the right side. Trying to take it back. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score.
Entering play call. Special
The
teams.
Bulldogs
You
will
have
kick it
5
off to start
options.
the second
Kickoff
half.
left is selected.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bernard. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably
Entering
second-guessing
play.
that
Nickel.
return.
Recent. There are 6. Edgeless 1. Cover 3 sky.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize
Entering play
every
call.
single one.
Recent.
Put
There
your
are 6
best plays
categories.
together.
You have
Start
9
this drive off on
options.
a good
Cover
note.
3 sky
Yeah, it
is
starts right
selected.
here. Obviously, you
Seam
can't get it all
flat.
back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some
Entering play
energy, but it's
call.
going to start with this
Temperature.
offense here executing at a high level.
Tack.
That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball
Cover 2
carrier.
man. Cover
Great
1
job,
Robert
great
Chris.
seal. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missiles.
Good, solid pickup on that one.
Entering
They got
play
it out
call.
to the 40, and it's first down.
Category.
Here's this
Position.
offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a
Entering
rhythm,
play
a better
call.
way
For
than
move
converting on third
categories.
down.
You have
Awesome
18
job by the
options.
quarterback.
Cover 1 Robert Chris is selected.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They
Spike.
need 8 on second down. The give out of the gun. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Alabama pushing the tempo. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And the ball's on the ground. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown, Georgia! Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did.
And I love the way they break on the football, swarm to the football. This is why you do it, because sometimes the ball comes out,
Entering play
the
call,
linebacker
coach
picks it up, and
suggestions,
say
there
what?
are 8
The big fella
categories. You
shows
have
some
15
speed, takes it
options,
all the way
advantage
back
selected.
for 6.
And they knock through the extra
Entering
point, and
play
they're up
call,
28-7.
special teams, you have 5
They're lining up to
options,
kick it
kickoff
away, and
left
that
to selected.
defense salivating after getting the scoop and score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come
Entering
out to
play
the
call,
25-yard
formation,
line.
there are 6 categories, there are 3 subcategories, option is set to over 18 play, nickel, over, there are 3 categories, you have 27
Tide
options,
offense
cover
rolls
1
onto
goal
the
is
field.
selected.
This thing has sort of
Spread.
gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity giving the football away.
Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Defense just cradling that
Entering.
fumble and securing it.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and falling on a massive fumble recovery.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Quarterback checking the play. He'll come out throwing on first down. Finds his man. It's Etienne. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen George...
Touchdown, Dogs! And the punishment has been extended.
And this offense is clicking.
Entering
Another
play
touchdown.
call,
Didn't have to go
coach
far for this
suggestions,
drive,
there
but
are 8
this offense
categories,
is doing
you have
what they
15
want, how they
options,
want, when they
advantage is selected.
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7
Entering
lead.
play call,
This
special
offense
teams, you
prides
have
itself
5
on going
options,
after you,
kickoff
and they
left to
did with that
selected.
long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. I know he thinks he can house every
Entering
return,
play.
but sometimes you just have to
Cover
take a
4,
knee as he
cover
stops at the
6,
14.
cover 4 cons. Some drops, some drops, over. There are 3
Here
categories.
comes that Alabama offense. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this
Entering
team right
play
now.
call,
Just
over.
running out of
There are 3
opportunities.
categories.
Give
You have
opportunities away like
27
this. You're trailing
options.
every
Cover 4
possession
cons
is
is
going to be
selected.
important from here on in.
Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Feeling some heat. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet
Entering
catch
play
is
call,
plenty to
over.
give him a first
There are
down. This tight end just
cover
creates
6.
matchup problems no matter how you try to defend him.
How about the catch radius on him,
Give
too?
the
So as a
shin.
quarterback, you don't
Spread.
have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
Entering
Hit
play
hard
call,
just
over.
as he
There are
released
3
it on first
categories.
down
You
and
have
just couldn't
27
get it to
options.
the receiver.
Cover 3 cloud is
And the
selected.
offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Lets it fly. And it's caught inside the 25.
Entering play call,
And
over.
they pick
There
up
are
a
3
better than
categories.
30
You have
yards on
27
that
options.
completion before
Cover
the
6
defense
is
brings him
selected.
down.
Give cushion.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught.
Entering play
Touchdown,
call. Precinct.
Alabama.
There are 6 categories.
Ready
You
to try
have
the
9
point after.
options. Cover 1 hole is selected.
And the extra point is good. They still trail
Entering play call.
35-14.
Special teams. You have
Almost
7
ready to
options.
kick it away after
5,
scoring
4,
a touchdown.
Return left is selected.
Alabama 14.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the
Option is set
25.
to option is set to HB slants.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working
Entering play
flawlessly.
HB
Yeah, it's fun to be
dive.
the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
From
yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently.
Option is curl combo. Curl combo.
We've got this third down play to open the quarter.
Here we go. 6-9-1. Gators score.
The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
You have 9 options.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
Audible. Corner. Corner. Short cross.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down.
Play call, racing,
He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
Well, I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football.
Entering play call, racing, there are 8 categories. You have 9 options.
Just couldn't
Short
find
cross.
an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. To the air. It's Beck. Throws to the wideout. Fires and picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
There are 3 categories. You have 27 options. Cover 1 hole is selected.
Just a little bit of time left. Obviously, it'll take a Herculean effort to come back, but could that interception be the spark that ignites this team?
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him,
Entering
but
play
not
call
before a
over.
big
There are 3
chunk of yardage is
categories.
picked
You have
up.
27
Let's go. We
options.
got some
Cover 1
life.
hole
We
is
made a
selected.
big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points,
Good
and we
cushion.
need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
From the red zone, looking for a space. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. Alabama quickly back to the line.
When you have scrambling quarterbacks, you got to have a spot. You got to.
And he's going to take it to the house.
Entering play call,
Touchdown,
coach
Bama!
suggestion. Recent, there are 6
They'll line
categories.
up to
You
go
have
for
9
2.
options. Cover 1 hole is selected. Middle third.
From the gun, looking for a man. Trying to get to it. And you want to talk about gang tackling.
Entering
Everybody
play
on the
call,
defense run to
special
the ball.
teams. You have 7
About to kick it
options.
away after scoring the touchdown.
Return left is selected.
Alabama, 24.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Gets it all the way out to the 33
Entering
before he
auto slot
stops.
cross. Coach from 8 type 94 will.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense.
Here we go. Freedom, freedom.
On the run, it's Etienne. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
And
Just willed his way for a couple out to the
option is
35.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Back to throw, it's Beck. He lofts one down the sideline. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an
there are 8
explosive
categories.
play
You
right
have
there
9
for the
options.
taking, but
Bunch
couldn't reel
verts
it
is
in.
selected.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Release to the back. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And with the interception, he'll
Entering
take it all the way
play
back.
over
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
over there.
How
Cover 2 hard
fast did
flat.
this game just change? Offense in the lead with the football, looking great. Defense makes the big play. We've
Give
got
cushion.
ourselves a ball
Seam
game
flat.
now.
Wants to go up top. Looking for space to the left. He gets the two-point conversion, and
Entering
we've
play
got a ball
call.
game. They're
Special
down by
teams. You have
7.
7 options.
They're about to
5,
kick it
4,
away, and the
return
defense
left is
probably can't
selected.
wait to get back out there after the pick 6. He thought about bringing that out for a half
Entering
second, but
play.
he'll
Coach
take a knee, and they'll bring it to the 25.
Trips. Keeping. Curl. Verticals.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll throw it on first down. Gonna let it fly. Snatch it down the right side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
There's a lot of communication when it comes to defense. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand, if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Fast motion from the offense. A first down run on the doorstep. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical
Entering
team, and they
play
look like
call.
it right
Coach
now.
suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15
Getting
options.
set for the point
Advantage
after.
selected.
And the extra point is true, and they have a
Entering play call.
2-touchdown lead up
Special
14
teams.
in
You
the
have
fourth.
5 options.
Kickoff team has the
left is
ball
selected.
teed up, and they're about ready to go. Coming out with it, it's Law. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought
Entering
it out
play
of the end
call.
zone. He'll be
Formation.
stopped
There
at
are
the
6
15.
categories. There are 3 subcategories. Options set to over 18 plays. You have 7 options. 4. Coach. Cover 3 math. Cover 3 lock. Cover 3 lock.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These corners backing off a bit. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield.
Entering
Works
play
his way
call.
to the 41,
Formation.
and that is
Norm.
plenty to give him a first down.
3
And I
double
really
bus.
like when offenses attack over the middle.
Entering play
Between
call.
the linebackers
Cover.
and the safeties,
10,
there's usually a
3
soft
double
area
bus.
that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
They'll throw it on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
There are 2
Well, the hit on the
categories. You
quarterback
have
is why that
18
was
options.
incomplete. That
Cover
QB
1
is lucky
contains
that was
Kaya
not
selected.
picked off. That is the cardinal sin, throwing back across your body. This quarterback needs to be more careful moving forward.
Dances away from the heat. And that pressure just
Entering
engulfed
play
him. A
call.
sack for this
There are 2
defense.
categories. You
I
have
just
18
love the
options.
effort by the
Cover 1
defense on
contains
this
5
play.
pass.
We're late in the game. It's in the
Audible.
fourth quarter. Guys are tired. They're not able to
Yeah,
get to the
pushing.
QB right away, but they continue pursuing him. and they're able to get to him outside of the pocket. Nice job.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth
There
down.
are 6 categories.
And
You
now
have 9
such a
options.
tough situation.
Keep
Late in
pushing.
this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up.
And he makes the catch inside the 20. And not much of a fourth
Entering
down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a fourth down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first to keep the drive alive. QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it on time. His target has to be in the perfect place at the perfect time, and you got to be able to haul it in. They checked all the boxes on that fourth down.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Pressure coming. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. This is
Entering play call formation. There are 6 categories. There are 3 subcategories. Option is set to
And
over
listen,
27
still a
plays.
ways
We have
to
7
go.
options.
But great job
Nicola
by this
selected.
offense getting you back in the ball game. Now we got a 1-possession game.
Temperature,
We've got our
cover
score.
1
We
goal.
did what we're supposed to do. Now how do we
Position.
get this stopped? Now the
Vertical
defense has to
hook
come
out.
up big and get me the rock back.
They want to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it in the end
Entering
zone
play
for the
call.
2 as they
Special
trim more
teams.
off of that
Return
lead.
left. Base onside.
They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its
Entering play
name
call
as they make the
formation.
grab and get the ball.
Block it. Ball carrier. Option is set. Option is type. Entering paused screen. You have 9 options. Entering play. PHP POW 26 euro.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first down ends this football game.
After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 13. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task
Entering
at hand
post-game
in
screen,
order to
you
get
have
the
3
double.
options.
That's going to do it
selected.
for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.